everybody. I'm just gonna do this while talking. Hi everybody, hope you're all doing good today. I want to use Herta. Which one's Herta? Lingsha? I'd rather put Adventure.
Oh, Lady Jade herself has come. What's wrong?
How are you all doing today? I cried so much today. Today has felt like the longest day in all of the universe, I swear to God. Today has felt like it has gone on for 10 years. Oh my God, it's been the longest day of my life, maybe.
Expand your thinking.
Hope you're all doing okay. Why is Jade dead?
Open sesame.
What happened?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Was she just like that?
Endless riddle.
Or did she take a lot of damage?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now. Time for a lesson.
Anyways. Fuck. How am I feeling?
It's on me.
I'm okay.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now.
I'm okay. I'm chilling, I hope. I think. I don't know, to be honest. It's a weird feeling.
Expand your thinking.
I still wanted to stream today. Sorry I haven't streamed in like a few days, actually. So sorry. There was a lot of stuff going on. Actually, a lot of stuff is going on in like my family life too right now. The timing of everything is just really bad. But we ball. We ball. But I'm excited to finish the story today. I love being caught up in the story. I don't know if you guys watched the concert. I was watching with my friend, and there were spoilers. I can't believe they added spoilers for the latest story. And every time a spoiler would show up on the screen, she's like, "Close your eyes!" And I was like, "Okay." Every time any kind of spoiler showed up, she was like, "Close your eyes now." And then when the spoiler would end, she'd be like, "Okay, now you can look again." And then I would open my eyes. She's like, "Oh, I won't close again." It was a roller coaster.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Spend freely.
Rate the Sunday segments. It was good. I can't believe they did the piano duet. I was so happy. It was so awesome. Yo, when did they add this in Star Rail? I don't know, but this is like crazy. They added so many crazy quality of life shit. Automatically getting, oh my god, Star Rail, you shouldn't have. Oops, wrong one. This update, okay, because I did not, why am I even doing, oh. Does that mean I have enough? Wait, does this mean that I have enough of the weekly boss to raise all of her stuff? Yes? Oh, maybe I can, then I'll go for my day stuff too then. Are they? I think they use the same one actually. I think they both have the facial one, so I might as well just keep farming that one for this week. I don't know, my brain. Level 4. Yeah, I did it yesterday. Proud of myself for actually playing the game. That's good relics for casters? No. Cabber, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. We balling today. Oh no! Oh my god, we ball? Have I checked on my pickled eggs? Yeah, they tasted like shit. I ate one and it actually tasted so bad, so I'm sad. I think it was because of the brine that I used. But, so, I bought, I don't know, I've been really craving pickles. And I bought like this random ass jar of pickles. And I ate all of them, but they weren't that great. And I used that one to make pickled eggs because I was like, maybe they'll taste good, but they didn't taste that great. So I literally, this last week, I was like scouring every single forum on this planet of people talking about pickle brands that were available in my area. I looked through so many of like local pickle connoisseur forums. And I think there was this like I don't know if it's a local brand, so I don't want to say what it is. But there was like this one brand that people were swearing by. And okay, I've been looking for these pickles for literally 3 weeks, and I finally found them the other week. I guess they're really popular where I live. They're always sold out. But then like literally 3 days ago, I finally found one jar. And I bought it, and they're so good. So I get why they're always sold out. But they're so good. So I'm gonna make pickled eggs using that one next time when I finish the pickles. And hopefully they taste good. This one jar? Bro, there was only one jar left. I saw it, and I was like, holy shit. Like, yeah, these people be buying this shit up. Because there was only one jar left at the supermarket when I went. Why am I so into pickled eggs? I don't know. I've always really liked them. Always. I've always really liked them. I know! Thank you for the super chat, Gabber. I know. I should just make my own, but like...
It's on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try with the ones that I found. I hope it tastes good. Thank you. How do you make pickled eggs? You just boil eggs, and then you take the shell off, and when you have the like boiled egg, you put it in the like the pickle juice, and you just let it sit. And then
Or maybe I'll take it all.
you wait for the egg to pickle, and then you get a pickled egg.
Spend freely.
It's really good. No, I've always liked them. My dad, like, always, every time we would eat pickles, he would always make pickled eggs after. So it's just nostalgic food to me, I guess. Is that how a pickle was born? From a pickled egg? That's fucked up.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
You wait 2 weeks? I think it would be best to wait as long as you can. But I really like them, so I usually eat one like 3 days after maybe. But that's because I'm impatient and I'm like, God, I want to eat this pickled egg right now. But if I feel like it's not pickled enough, then I'll wait longer.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
But usually even just a little bit of pickle on my eggs makes me happy, so I'm fine with it. I love pickles and I love eggs, so. The egg won't go bad? Probably not because of the fermenting, no? I don't know. I thought Meow Meow just showed up, but no, I'm hallucinating. Nope, I'm hallucinating. Cool. Yay! Yeah, CASTORICE, no. I tried like getting relics for her. The thing I was trying to understand her build, but the thing that I understand is that she like can't have any speed. Like you want her to be slow. But like I feel like the only time I ever get and now I'm trying to build her, but every good relic that I get always has fucking speed on her. Like hello? The one time I don't need speed, every single relic I get has speed for her. It's literally... Yeah. Am I using resin? Yeah, yesterday, yo, I made this one. I used my fucking shit, my resin to make this relic. I swear, every time you don't need speed, you get it. Like, what the fuck is... I got this one? I don't think you can see the... I don't know if you can see the stats, but look, every time I fucking roll 2 speed. Come on. The substat one? Yeah, like I built the crit damage with HP percent and crit rate only on it, and then it rolled into speed. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay. But I haven't really done anything else so far. Speed. Yeah. Just been doing it slowly. Well, not thinking. Slowly. I've just been like, yeah, just sending it off on auto. I think she just has to be slower than, I don't know. I think I should just upgrade her traces first. I don't know. I built Gallagher? I don't remember. Oh, I think I was trying and then I couldn't get a good rope. I think it's energy regen, right? If this is empty, it probably means that he needs energy regen rope, which means I gave up. That shit is so hard to get unless, and I think I didn't have any more of the relic. I think I used all the relic synthesis on Sunday at the time. So I didn't have any. But guys, you already know. Okay, listen, I couldn't help it. You already know. I had to buy it, okay? I couldn't hold back. Yeah. Did I pull Acheron? No, I'm gonna save for... I think I'm gonna pull for Hyacinth. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Anaxa. Yeah. I don't know yet. Hyacinth is good with CASTORICE. Yeah, I think I want to pull her. Anaxa is Herta's. I know, but still, I feel like I already have good enough for Herta. Have I done his trial? Oh, you know what? I haven't. Let's do that first, and then we can go to the story. I did. I saw that you can do auto for all of these now, so I did these ones in my free time just to get the mats. I guess I'll do ratio first. Wow. This was literally my team. Oh my god, this feels so nostalgic.
Learn to know yourself.
Oh my god, this feels so nostalgic. Yeah, I know what you do. I'm just here for the mats.
Stars echo.
Look at Ratio's light cone.
No, because I don't want to be crazy. Guys, I have to tell you something. I rolled for Jane Doe's for her engine and I got it. So I'm not pulling for Ratio light cone because I'm crazy.
I got Vivian really early actually, and I was like, okay, I might as well just use the rest of the currency I have in the engine. And then I got it really quick, and I was like, okay.
0 points.
Liquidation!
Okay. Thank you, Ratio. Let's do this. I've gun. Pela Losha. Cool. 7 weaknesses on multiple enemies. When attacking, can additionally use skill 1 time.
Watch this magic trick.
God damn. 7 weaknesses is crazy. He's so flowy. Oh, I thought those were his sleeves this whole time.
Watch this magic trick.
Deals minor wind damage. Deals minor wind damage. Enemy bounces 5 times in total, prioritizing bouncing the targets that have not been hit. The more enemy targets in the battlefield, the higher the damage. Spouting life sculpts earth. Sublimation state. Targets will be simultaneously infected with 7 types of weaknesses and can take action if they do not have control res. Whoa. 1 random weakness. Weakness reaching 5 inflicted with qualitative disclosure. Increase damage to targets. Okay. Let's... Oh.
Maybe you deserve some of my attention.
Should I use his ult first? I'm gonna just do it.
Look, the show has begun.
26.
With this divine power,
Whoa!
I extract the world's purity.
Whoa!
To forge all things.
Whoa!
Whoa! The animation's so awesome!
Straight to the soul.
I don't need him.
I don't need him.
Sink into insanity.
No, I don't need him.
Allow me to suck off the with this divine power.
The T-pose at the end is killing me.
World's purity to reforge
Stop.
all things.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time
Holy
for
shit.
counterattack.
You're right.
What the fuck?
I forgot this guy existed. Because I don't have him.
We have the upper hand. Oh. What's wrong? Never seen the door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void.
She's so slow. Is that the end? Oh, there's more.
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Goddamn, Herta.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Straight to the soul.
Cool that his skill activates again.
Look, the show with this divine
T-pose.
power.
I can't. I'm gonna think about that every time I see this animation.
To reforge all things.
I don't even remember what Lush's ult looks like.
Not the end. The dead will return.
Oh. It's so cool. Okay. What does 42 mean? Oh, this is Herta now.
Ready for another?
Wow, it's so slow.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
something out of nothing.
I freaking love her Herta's follow-up attack. It looks so good. And she does like the hair flip. God damn. I don't need him. 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 I just dropped my figure on my desk from speaking my mind. You want him so bad? No, I don't need him. Don't do this to me. Think of Saber. Yo, do I have to watch Fate now? Actually? When is the collab again? Is it July? Or June? July? July 11th. They're giving Archer for free, right? Is Archer in Fate Zero? I don't remember. I watched Fate Zero a long time ago. Not Zero. Yeah, that's Lancer? Is he in that one? I don't remember him being in Fate Zero when I watched it like a long time ago. UBW. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't know anything about Fate, so I can't say anything. But I think that Saber looks really cute in the Star Rail design. I think Saber looks really pretty. I think the Star Rail art style matches the Fate art style really good. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. If you're gifted, make sure to give them a big old thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I thought I used 120. I guess not. Okay, let me do one. Let me just do one, and then we'll start the story so I can finish the dailies really quickly.
May song bring us victory.
Oops.
Resonate all together. Catadons.
Artist for Fate designed her for the collab. Oh, really?
Become one.
Interesting. I think I don't really know a lot. I think Penacony. I saw the art of
Guide you on your path.
So fragile.
I can't remember actually. Oh, Aventurine with Gilgamesh.
All light to be revealed.
So I guess it's gonna be Penacony side story if they're doing a story. Yippee! I love Penacony. So exciting.
Stars echo.
Exciting. Okay. Let's play the story. I think I finished daily stuff. Yeah. Awesome. Let's go. Welcome to my world. La da 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 da. Na da do 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 do.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
So, recap. Stell fucking died. Stell fucking died when they got here. And now they're trying to get her soul back into her body. And CASTORICE also was dead, but came back because her twin sister sacrificed herself to bring CASTORICE back. And now CASTORICE wants to finally, I guess, do her trial with Thanatos because she wants to bring Stell back to life. And there was also a lot of political stuff that had to do with Anaxa and CASTORICE. And yeah. He's also dying. Everyone's dying. I thought Stella was dead a long time ago. No, I think she died when she got here. Unless she was... I think something Stellaron brought back to life. Came to Amphorius, died in the crash. Dan Heng was like, holy fuck. But then she was okay, and he's like, damn, I guess she's just built different. But then they found out that no... well, I guess she is kind of built different, and he's like, oh fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, that's basically what happened.
What a beautiful butterfly.
Oh yeah, and Mem can talk now.
Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
No more dead me, Mem.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
This butterfly is also what Cockblock does from the bath scene. Well, not this one in particular, but a butterfly. The death of Yaoi, if you may.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
The bath scene is my Roman Empire. They didn't have to do all that. But they did.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
But, Master, did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taken it away.
How could she?
My child, that shield can never
Holy
be
shit.
cast.
He's a lot
And
older
there's
than I
no
thought he was
need
gonna
for
be.
it anymore.
You good? Oh my god.
Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that.
30.
I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes wide, together.
Ain't no way.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Hell yeah.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless.
Oh.
Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Jesus.
The nether realm does not exist.
Jeez.
Titan rejects you. Me.
Holy moly.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone.
To 180.
The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings.
Yeah, she spent it all.
Perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Wow, poor Castorus.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
The same situation as me. Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR? What the fuck?
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself!
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on.
This girl.
Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Oh.
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really
Cypher?
gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out
She's
of...
back?
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Woohoo! Yippee! Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Welcome back. Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Damn.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
She stole their stuff. Oh,
What
back.
else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Stinky river of souls.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it.
Oh?
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
What?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
You're leaving again?
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
You're fucking joking
After
me.
all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay. Mem.
Hey,
Flooded,
over
mem.
here.
What? No, mem. I have to get this chest first.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Interact with the rune base to obtain the rune of recollection. With the rune in possession, miracle orbs illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. The rune of recollection in possession interact with the rune base to drop the rune. Miracle orbs illumination radius will stop following your character. Okay.
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Whoa, so cool.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Whoa. Part the river. What's over here? Chest? Is it gonna disappear? Oh man. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Maybe it has to end up here on 7. It doesn't always take 7 moves. Fuck. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So as long as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, this is hard. I have to be here, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 7. Why is it only 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Maybe I can make one more turn. 1. Maybe I have to. Maybe this has to. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Wait. Is it like that? Where I have to. No! Oh! Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, girl. No! You're really close? Oh shit. I have to go down at one point. 1, 2. Left? 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 Fuck. Left, 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 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. I'd have to be down here at 6. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Fuck, I already forgot. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Yes. Let's go. I love counting.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
I love counting. Whoa, what's this? Oh.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Okay, just let me see what else there is over here. Nothing. Cool. Hi!
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
No worries.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
Wow.
You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
that's actually my pet. So I'm actually a hunter class.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
What?
Of the scouts that went ahead,
There's a man?
only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
No.
While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this
I gave him
calamity
a
was so
nose.
unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
The
A
MILF
world
hat.
that has never seen death.
Hell no!
Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day.
Yes.
However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he
watch
witnessed
the
the demonic
SpongeBob
specter of
movie.
an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that
First
thing
one?
called
Yeah.
death.
I think I've only seen that one.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, loop. Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
No!
Is it over? Have we won?
Or CASTORICE.
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Whoa. Ball.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me.
Dang.
And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Whoa.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, CASTORICE.
Seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Scenes of the past abruptly disappear.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Aglaya trusts you unreservedly.
I really want to repay her for that trust.
When?
But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
CASTORICE!
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Oh.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Okay, hold on. Heels? Yo! Why are they kind of...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh shit. Yeah, get their ass, CASTORICE.
Harmony and unison.
I guess not.
Thus our fates.
It's okay, guys. I'm glad I got this.
It's on me. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The remedy is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light shall be revealed.
vast journey awaits. Venture.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Shields are crazy. Yeah. They are. So glad I pulled the Venturine.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Damn, Mem, you just know everything about me? Did you dig that deep into my memory? Okay, guys, here we go again. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck my stupid back alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, right, down, right, 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 right. Right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I just have to be here. 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Right, right, down, right, 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 right. Right, right, down, right, 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 right. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Smart. Boo. Anything else that I should do? Nope.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Wait, what the fuck? Whatever. Missed a puzzle behind you? Oh, you can't have that. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What?
Path of Enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
Well, we've done it.
Fruits of a long journey.
Zam, Zaddy. What can I say? I love puzzle solving.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to
I
amuse
gotta watch
myself.
Fate now that the collab is happening. Yeah, I guess I should.
I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above. It's you people.
I have 2 months. I can do it. I mean, I was trying to rewatch Phase Zero recently, so...
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Brave shine. Where am I? Cypher sent you here too? What do you know about the Fate series? Okay. I got you. Man standing in a room with 2 other men walking in a circle around him. Something. They're maybe in an alliance. We gotta get the Holy Grail. I knew you were talking about the scene. It's the first scene in the show. It's the first scene in Fate Zero. We talked about the scene so much. It's literally the only thing I know about Fate Zero. Because I remember... It isn't? Okay, well, it's like the second scene in the show. Gotta get the Holy Grail. Middle part kid goes to university and is like, fuck school. I need to find a relic. I don't remember everything else. You fuck with One Piece? Yeah, I do. Rate my favorite arc, Punk Hazard. Anyway. Fuck. What even happens? They summon their champions. You know, I don't even remember who the other people are. The redhead guy is not in Fate Zero. There's a crazy guy who kills family, and he summons the grandpa. This is the only thing I remember. And then the grandpa is like, "Oh, kid, like, I'm so sorry. You can go. Don't worry. Like, I'll escort you out of your house. Like, run, kid." Psych. Vores him. Well, I remembered the grandpa voring the child, but it was actually wrong. He just straight up kills him. He doesn't even eat him. I don't know why I thought he ate him, but he doesn't. He just straight up murders him. Who do you mean? I mean the people die when they're killed guy. Honestly, I watched Fate Zero like probably over 10 years ago. So what I remember after that is girl goes into the bug room. But then the guy, he's like, I'll go into the bug room instead. And then if I live, I get to be the champion. And his dad is like, my useless son, get the hell in there. And then he lives. And then he gets to be the champion. And saves the girl. Because the girl's his kid's friend, I think. I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I don't remember anything after this. Saber and somebody fight in like a industrial looking place. Maybe Gilgamesh? Lancer. Oh, the fact that my explanation... I think Gilgamesh is there too. He shows up later, maybe. He's like in the sky and he's like, "What's up, bitches?" And then there's like a scene where they're in the forest, maybe later, the other characters, and I think someone dies. I think the girl with the long hair, and it was sad. And that's all I remember. That's the only parts about Fate that I remember. Yeah. And that's all I know, because I haven't seen Fate Stay Night, so I don't know why people die when they are killed. Yeah, that's all I know. I hope you enjoyed my recap of Fate Zero. It was probably less than the bare minimum. You know, I gave Wilson my TLDR of Star Wars the other day, and he said that I basically knew everything that I needed to know, so I don't have to rewatch the first 6 films. And it was the recap that I probably, exact same recap that I gave on stream like years ago. Like, but the only thing that I knew this time around when I explained it to Wilson was that they were siblings. I didn't know that the first time that I did the recap, but I think I gave the exact same recap and he was like, "Yeah, that's pretty much all you have to know." Like when you hear that whole Glee recap, oh my god, I just rewatched the first episode of Glee the other day with Millie and she was like, "What the fuck?" We were like sitting and she was like, "You know, I really want to watch episode 1 of Glee." She was like, "I kind of want to see what it's about." And I was like, "Okay." And we watched it and we got to the end of it and she was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. It's a crazy show. Something about catching bugs. Oh. Anyways, yeah.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely
You tell Millie she's responsible for making all of us cry?
It seems I was right.
Bro, I was so fucked up yesterday. I was a part of it and it still fucked me up. I only knew my part for the storybook. So I only, you know, I only saw the script for my part and I saw the visuals for my part. Yo, that shit got me fucked up. I'm so proud of her. It's so beautiful. Everybody who worked on it did such an amazing job. But God, everything else was so painful. I was so excited for Futon to watch it because I was like, yay, like he's gonna see all of us, like voice acting is, he's not gonna even expect it, it's gonna be so awesome. And then like the second he started crying, I was like, wait, this is kind of not awesome anymore.
And you, I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
It was so beautiful.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Oh.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Damn.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Ow. That's true.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
I don't know about that one.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
But that... What? Okay. Interesting. So... But like, what? That doesn't make sense. I get where she's coming from, but like... oh my god, this fucking piece of shit! I get what she means, but like... But she also ages like way slower than others. Like imagine there's no death and you're a human. Like that would be awful. Your body would just like forever be in limbo. Hand over the chest now.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Harmony and unison.
No death means no illness? I don't think so.
Spend freely. Moment to doubt farewell.
All light shall be revealed.
I don't think so. I think you would just be with illness forever. And you would have to suffer through the pain of illness but forever. And there would be like no way out of it ever.
Resonate all together.
Catadons.
I don't want to think that like the answer is death either.
It's on me.
That's not the way to think about it either. But like,
Of no great concern.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Yeah, you can't have life without death, I think. Even though it's scary.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Time for revolution.
Whoa!
The soft fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
A vast journey awaits.
Hear my
Venture and
declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. The stars are near when you feel the beat.
Spend freely. Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
And guide you on your path.
The soft fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Damn.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
She's so freaking fast.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
A vast journey awaits. Venture.
Did I watch the
Observe.
concert live stream? I did. I stayed awake. Or I didn't. Or I did stay awake. Well, I took like a very... Lost human. Have you ever thought about your own... Nope. Weewa has gone offline. I'm very interested in epitaph. What kind of epitaphs are you more interested in? Thanatos. Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to the
A
butterfly.
melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Epitaph. Should I have done the ball? I guess not. I can do it later, I guess.
Wow. This place is so spacious.
Jojo stand name?
Is this the kingdom's vault?
Epitaph? It's time to use Ornyx's miracle. I get scared when I see vertical structures.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Darn.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Don't worry, ladies. I'll handle it.
Resonate all together.
Catadons.
I'll handle it, ladies.
The soft fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
As you shot a rock?
me.
That was Sunday, not me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Want to doubt farewell.
All light to be revealed.
I'm the trailblazer. Welcome
The path is blocked yet again.
Ornyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Whoa.
Watch over you.
And guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison.
Time for revolution. The soft fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Spend freely. Serenity is before me.
All light to be revealed.
Welcome. World. Renew your
Vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Whoa, so high. Let me show. Meow 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 meow.
Resonate all together. Catadons, come. Thus our fates
Oh, if only I had Acheron.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's on me. Moment to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, if only I had Acheron.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there. Harmony and unison.
Thus our fates become one.
Is Acheron still meta? Or is, like,
Spend freely.
I feel like Herta is too strong.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yes.
Trinity is before me.
All light should be revealed.
E2 S1. Oh.
A vast
He's
journey
dropping off
awaits.
very slowly.
Venture and observe.
For Acheron. Did I just die? I just kill Sunday. Couldn't be me. Oh, welcome back for another vibe. Yeah, couldn't be me either. What? Thank you, thank you.
The chest of the past
Come back
has
to
been left
cosplayer.
behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
What? I'm crying.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I thought we weren't stealing from the past. Fuck. What? 1 8 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh no. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Oh wait. 7. It's 1 2 3 4. No, probably this one. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, that's right. It's just too easy. Where the hell am I? So humble, so demure. It was really difficult, and I really tried really hard. I'm stealing from the past. Okay, oomph. What is that? I think I'm almost there though. I think I just gotta cross this bridge.
Wait!
Whoa!
What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Then...
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
L Sunday. Again. He's gonna take the L again. Oh my god, it's Mem! Wait. Mem, Friday, Mem.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Thank you, Mem, for the super chat. So true.
Don't come near me.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
I can't believe Mem is a shipper. Let me fight him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although...
That was so funny. Thank you for the super chat.
While this might once have been the royal vault,
At first I was like, wow, Mem! Hold on. What is Mem saying?
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute.
Damn.
You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
What?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Sticky fingers? Don't
Is
you
it
mean
possible
Zipper
that
Man?
He's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of Thanatos?
Yo, it has
No.
to be her sister.
Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh, shit.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Is it really his,
Then
though?
you granted him death?
Oh, no.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know.
Granny, let her have a break.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
that young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
Why doesn't he just not strike?
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I was just thinking, what? That's like One Punch Man too.
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Why doesn't he just not strike?
They had such proud expressions.
He should have ran away.
Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
Oh.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in
a warrior?
listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute.
Cliffhanger.
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Mem?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Oh. I thought we were all on the same page.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Oh.
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us
Fighting
in this
for his
crevice
life.
between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Oh, my stomach hurts so much today. I wonder if I ate something bad yesterday. Stomach pain all day. Oh god, this fuck ass.
Oh, this is...
The spear.
Living ones?
That's us. Alchemist.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
Hepto? I think I do.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Pepto-Bismol. Definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time
Metal
likely
Alchemist.
before your birth,
This is the
I was the
full
unsurpassed
ghost
zenith of
alchemist.
alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
I love when Mem pulls out
Looks
the
like
book.
you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind
One of the twins?
cannot
Her name is
die.
Polixia. Not Pollux specifically.
So, it's just as I feared.
Are you two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower.
Damn.
Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Bro.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
No.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
No, 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 no.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death,
spice, and
so that
everything
we
nice.
could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Meow, 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 meow.
That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Elira-chan, hi! 何が好き? Sunday flavor よりもあなた Welcome back, Kemi, for 23 months. Thank you, thank you. I love you too. Thank you!
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise
Thank you.
that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please Let me know how I should address her in my next life.
CASTORICE is a princess?
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. CASTORICE. That shall be her name.
And it was all an elaborate setup? They didn't actually find her in the snow?
Where my name comes from?
They just wanted her to think that? A massive roar in the distance.
What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Whoa.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the
Don't
same
worry.
fate as those Black Tide creatures.
I got this.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
Like a wisp of silk.
Get a free concert like every time I play, you know?
It's on me.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Here. Our souls for the feast of strife. On the triumphant return. You?
Hey.
The Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended. You're adventuring in the River of Souls too? I missed you, buddy.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
He doesn't even care. He don't gaff about me.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Welcome back, King.
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Awesome.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current.
He's not like other girls.
And kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Seems to be stuttering.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
I don't know. He's like
Lord
fighting
Mighty,
the Black
are you willing
Tide.
to travel with us?
Probably he dies a lot.
We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
He doesn't die because he refuses to? I guess so.
Thanatos.
Bro.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have
Don't
to
let
be
Fine
troubled
on
by
hear
the
you
curse
saying
of
his name like that.
any longer.
Let's go together, CASTORICE. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
He's so sparkly.
Cass, are Are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
No!
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Love how you can just fix random ass pillars. Oh, hi.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All light shall be revealed.
No dirty tricks.
The way is fraught with difficulties. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
World so high.
Fruits of
Let
a long
me
journey.
Okay, I'm gonna pee before I lock in. Enjoy this view of Sunday. I'll be right back! I'm back. Mochi, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Mochi. Thank you. Yo. Oh my god. So, my mom slept over recently. She wanted to hang out. And I bought Baby Bell because my mom loves Baby Bell cheese. Well, I bought it because she loves Baby Bell, but also because I was thinking about Millie. And then my mom came over and she opened the fridge and she just bursted out laughing. And I was like, what? I thought there was something in my fridge. And she was like, I was like, I heard about Millie. I was like, oh. And like, it was so funny because my mom was like, honestly, I'm not surprised. My mom's like, yeah, seems like something Millie would do. I was like, what the fuck? so funny. But every time she'd open my fridge, she'd start laughing. It was pretty funny. And then I had to teach her what Ijibol meant. Because she watched the clip of me and Finana with Dun Dun. She was like, what's Ijibol? And I was like, oh god. Here we go. So, I tell my mom Ijibol. And now I'm eating the baby bell. She still don't know what Dragon D's means? I don't know. Probably not. Baby bell's so good. Okay. Regular kind? Mm-hmm. Yeah, just the regular one. I think I know what hurt my tummy today. I think it's because I drank an ice cap. Whoa. That's so cool. Give me the chest. What's that? Ice cappuccino from Tim Hortons. Coffee. Yeah. But I didn't put substitute milk in it, and I just drank straight up milk. I feel like milk hurts my tummy.
Sound that's...
Because I don't ever drink milk ever. You know? I drink milk never. So I feel like when I drink it, my tummy's like... Oh, ow. Before you are arrested and broken chains, remnant of the path that once led to the tower. Oh, a cereal? I don't eat cereal.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Castrum Kremnis also have this? Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
Aw. But you're just
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
Thank God my day's back.
Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Oh shit, you're right, it's right there. Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training Mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
What the fuck? Poor Mem. You good? Mem.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, Mem!
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
Let's go, Mem.
The pink squirrel.
What the fuck?
Is very smart.
What?
Why am I a squirrel now?
What is bro saying? That was so random.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Okay. Twin Moons Embrace.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Aww. What is that achievement? Okay, I guess not. Pink squirrel.
The alchemical
So
matrix
smart.
should be behind this door. Is that?
Yo. No way. This is fucked up. No.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
What the fuck?
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Aren't you?
Trian and My Day. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Puppy. Hold on. How come My Day? I guess maybe because he was just fighting, so he's out of breath. Trian is like, "Hey guys," and My Day's like, "Hi."
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
He isn't
I'm
dead
also
yet.
unable to sense the aura of the living
Oh.
on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's
No.
side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
No.
So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Bro.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
No.
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person
Oh,
to
fuck,
run
I
over
forgot
and
about that.
welcome you.
No. I forgot that they were making a gift.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
We finally finished it.
Okay. You know what? Fuck this game. What if I just close the game now? What if we all just uninstalled right now? This is so mean. Oh my god, Castor's is gonna die. Oh, the flags. The flags. Oh, Friday. Wow.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Cute.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Gun.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
Aww.
Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Aww.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
So cute.
This is our flame chase journey.
Cypher's body still teased. So
Little
is
Cass,
Aglaya.
We
Damn.
don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
Stop!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else.
Oh my god.
The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
No.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
No.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Oh.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Rose, I don't feel so good.
Sadly.
Yes?
Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
So it's gonna be just the two of us?
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets.
But
This
Mem?
vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Mem's not even in the drawing.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
No!
Key? Little Cass,
Oh
why
god.
are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
It's not worth it!
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
No!
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone,
Fuck.
see you tomorrow!
Yeah, you will see her tomorrow.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
See you tomorrow.
If I go any further, I might lose myself.
Okay.
I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. CASTORICE, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
What the fuck?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Cypher?
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
Whoa, I didn't even realize she was there.
Even if it takes 1,000 years.
Been there for a
of
while?
waiting,
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that she was standing back there.
I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Until the miracle descends.
He's so beautiful. For what?
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
The next cycle.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Damn.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Love that he's a good guy to everyone except for Finan. He's such a good guy.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios's earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
No!
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. CASTORICE, please, live as a human, and die as one.
No,
According to
CASTORICE,
that
don't
alchemist,
die!
the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
Well,
that's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
You sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
Well,
that wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
No, no, no!
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But If even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me.
Well...
I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind.
What?
Now's not the time.
When will there ever be a better time than now?
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
Rip.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect CASTORICE, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oof.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean.
Art looks so
Plagued
good.
by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now,
Was that the concert?
I suppose
Yeah, I think so.
that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
I think I did see this in the concert.
I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, CASTORICE?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited, endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
Wow.
The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Damn.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, CASTORICE. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
Damn. I understand.
That's so,
Lady Amunet.
That's so interesting.
Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
I like that.
Nestia's love was the chrysalis
the word
of Gold's
cherish
first
worth exists
blessing.
without death.
But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
Well...
Thank you, Mother.
Oh! That's so sad!
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life
She
to
called her
complete
mom!
the final miracle.
I'm gonna cry, CASTORICE.
My teacher,
Oh no!
Anaxagoras,
Cutscene!
grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh, wowie zowie.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Damn!
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, his head is inside the egg. Ow! When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Oh, my life.
The girl who once saved my life.
Uh-oh.
Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again?
Aventurine?
Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
So tonight, the stars echo because of me.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
Wait, we're good.
Catadons? A little honesty would do us good. Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I've heard the call. Head down, farewell.
A little honesty. All lies should be revealed.
It's of no consequence.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Sunday? Thank you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
Watch your head.
My funded team.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Surely.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. A little honesty would all lies should be revealed.
I think it'll be fine. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Become one.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity. Light. Stars echo. No more ties.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay. Oh, what?
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
No!
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Heard the call. Head down, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed.
That's so sad.
A little honesty, so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
Thank you, Aggie.
All lies should be revealed. Stopped with difficulties.
Sure, I'll play along. Serenity is before me.
A little honesty was so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh my god!
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up.
Holy moly! Oh my god!
Turn back to the nether realm.
Damn! CASTORICE!
Death. Sleep in peace.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past.
No! I can't lose two
Please
people
take me
today.
to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long as...
What? Huh? What's happening?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
What?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Mem, you were just born. No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to another film first.
It's a deal then.
Oh, Stell.
Please.
She's so beautiful. Holy
Wait
fuck.
for me.
I'll wait forever! Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely. I'm venturing on into the vast sea, perhaps without seeing me lose your way in the ocean across. I've never been sailed by anyone.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh no, the flowers.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Ah, Polixia.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
No.
Is that you, Polixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, She would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Damn.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
Wow.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister
Don't say
voluntarily
just
gave
like
up her own
Sasuke.
life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that.
More like
Why did we have to
Itachi.
kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Damn.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Well,
what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
that's so sad. She just loves her sister.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle.
No!
I'm sorry.
No!
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to
Castors
reunite
can't die,
with my missing
guys.
half.
Her sister sacrificed so
And
much
we
for
wouldn't
her.
be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape.
She's gotta live now.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
Right?
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
True.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
Well,
I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Don't be a hug.
Please.
No!
Don't forget me.
I'm gonna cry.
I promise you.
No.
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
CASTORICE. CASTORICE. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Bro! No! Oh my god, I fucking knew it! Kill me!
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Wake up, Stell! What the fuck? No, I don't want to be with this guy right now. No! Save me!
Time
Why?
flies.
Oh my god, I'm
eye,
crying
the
and now I have to
15th
put up
hour
with
is
this
already at
fucking
hand.
sassy ass man.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
She's cooking him.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
Get his ass.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Damn.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
Oh my god.
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If CASTORICE was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
What?
And you too will get the answer to your question.
What is bro yapping about?
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
Okay.
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
What the hell is he going on about? Let him cook. Okay.
Finan. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Oh god.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
Boo! Oh.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Even the ones who are standing
Professor
like
Anaxa.
20 meters away from
I
her.
thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has
God,
stood
he's such a
strong
little
under
puppy.
this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Oh.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once.
Damn.
Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Damn.
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
You can't ask him that.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
This is crazy. Finan, I need you so bad. Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. Resolution will be passed after that. Lady Highness is reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show it to you? Sure. Alright, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are. Really safe. I'm a little nervous. Thank you.
Damn.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros,
Elders
I present
and
to you
citizens.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akama, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Poor. In front of everyone.
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I actually don't necessarily find
Like, oh shit, it's the broke guy.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders.
Yeah.
And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
Today's
I once
drip
thought
marketing
that
day?
there
You're
I would
joking.
enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
In an hour?
Because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Oh, cutscene.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last.
Well...
Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Oh shit,
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finana? Aren't we the best of friends?
Oof.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Don't tell me he's about to show up.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Because it's not here yet,
Exactly.
you fucking idiot.
The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
What a fucking idiot.
Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Oh shit!
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn. Oh, shit.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Goddamn.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Oh shit.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision.
Damn.
And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Damn.
Absolutely right. The Christos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe this.
He could. He really said, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna say yet. Gets on the stage. Uproar. Representative leaders from the different cities of Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the dahlium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Is it gonna get suspended?
Each faction holds an
Oh
equal share
shit!
of votes,
Oh my god, don't tell me it's up
resulting
to
in
a max.
a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote.
Shit, I can't tell.
Zacharias.
I feel like he's gonna vote for the Flame Chasers.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
Or, I don't know, I can't
Cast your
tell.
vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I don't know, the
I
story.
have long since made a decision.
The story.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
I can't tell. It can go either way. Oh my god, bro. It can go either way, man. Finana, thank you for the raid. Hi, Ryu guards. Oh my god, oh my god.
The die is cast.
Can talk to. Oh. I can talk to her?
The die is cast.
Who will he vote for?
I don't know. I don't know who he's gonna vote for. Wait, are they even here?
Vote for kindness.
Oh.
Always the performer.
Shit.
entrance.
What the fuck?
Talk about a grand entrance.
I trust you haven't forgotten the world we've envisioned together.
Girl, he don't gaff anything that you say. He's gonna do what he wants to do. I can't tell. I feel like the story will be interesting either way.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my
Oh my god, just do it!
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Damn.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Yo, it's me. He's aura
Lord Anaxa,
farming.
Please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Oh my god.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Yo, everyone starts talking immediately.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I don't even remember what the 3rd rule was.
Vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Meow doing? He's
Let us
putting his
journey to the
paw
Netherrealm
inside of
and
his
see
water
how she
bowl
will
and
substantiate the
leaking
answer
water
to your
everywhere.
question and validate my decision.
What the hell?
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
What the fuck? Cast your vote! Oh my god.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Bro, where are you going?
You have achieved great things.
Teacher.
I can't.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
Damn.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Shit.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
Some shit's about to
You
go
have
down.
my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Nice that he says that to him even though he doesn't believe in the Titans and whatnot.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What?
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Oh my god.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Okay. Oh shit.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
No!
Thank you, CASTORICE.
Oh
The
shit!
answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness,
I have deciphered the truth of this world!
This diva.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Damn.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Girl.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty.
I
If
would
you
call that
really
a performance.
understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
She
This
said,
resolution
fuck
shall be put up on the
democracy.
wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Bro.
By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the Assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
What is this guy up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
What?
Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Oh my god.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! What is he getting at?
Bro!
Not even for a second. No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
He really is a professor.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here.
Is it arrogant,
Do you
citizen?
dare swear that it will happen for sure?
Nope.
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
Oh, there he is. Arrogant
So,
citizen.
No one? I see. In that case, Finana, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finana and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
What is bro cooking?
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true!
What?
Finana of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Whoa.
What? The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Damn.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Nope.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
What is this pose?
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Damn.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Damn.
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
It's true.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
True.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to go.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Okay.
First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Damn.
Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh, one. Jesus. They really don't like this guy.
Professor.
Oh, fine.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
Don't tell me both of the characters in this time's banner are gonna. Yo.
Let him die. Let him
Is that why they put them both together in this patch as the banner? Oh my god.
Let him die. 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 Let him die.
When are we gonna stop?
Let him die. Let him die.
We get it.
Let him die.
We get it.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Stop.
Let him die.
Bro, they really want him to die.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
I think they want him to die.
Then, in light of the people's voice.
Oh my gosh, she hesitated.
O to Lantern on high, may you bring death upon him.
She hesitated. Even though they hate each other.
They're happy. This is a fucked up world, man. What the hell? Hello?
A sea of flowers?
Oh my god, am I gonna cry again? Guys, I have to pee so bad. Oh no!
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Okay, I'm holding it in.
I bore the name of CASTORICE while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
I'm just gonna pee through my eyes. It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. It's beautiful.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
It's so beautiful.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
But at what cost?
Rest assured, Defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
Man. Yo, welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you. You're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
CASTORICE!
Over here!
What the fuck? Oh, it's my life flashing before my eyes. The Express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Okay, maybe I'll pee now.
Noise.
Okay, please look at Stell. 1 sec.
Noise. Noise.
Oh shit, the special phone PG. Yo, don't look.
Noise.
Don't look. Don't look at my paid phone case. Bro. Welcome back, thank you. It's so cute. Oh, my bad. March.
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm. I beg you, look back for me.
Stell fly.
Just forget about all. I beg you, don't go.
Whoa.
Don't go.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
Cute.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
So beautiful. Every image that appears gives you a different line if you try to go back.
Look back for Little Gray, you won't find tomorrow there.
Oh, interesting.
Little Gray, you won't find tomorrow there.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Bye.
Don't look back. Don't make CASTORICE regret this.
Wow.
Only the weak will be hindered by the far-reaching
partner. We shall become heroes together.
I'm sorry, my day. Your man cut you off.
Only the weak will be hindered by the far-reaching grasp of calamity. Are you one of them?
Not me.
Partner, don't you dare lose to the shadows of death.
Oh my god, what the hell? Ah!
Wait, finally. Wow. Thank you, CASTORICE. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of flowers. Whoa.
No way! Holy shit! Whoa, 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 what?
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Yo! Don't turn around, Stell. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite with the warmth of the sunlight. Ah! That's crazy. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over
here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Is Mem the pink-haired girl? Goodbye, Nether Realm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Oh my god, so beautiful.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its
Sorry for not pulling you, Acheron.
Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh shit.
The other shore is very cold.
Whoa! Whoa!
May I borrow your warmth?
What?
One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Whoa. No!
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Well,
you did not hesitate when you saw the
Firefly.
chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finana?
Oh shit.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
Oh, this guy's got jokes.
You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Yeah, right. Really?
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Whoa.
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Damn.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
Everyone's freaking dying.
How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Bro.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
What the fuck?
Glaya, we're back.
Oh god.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
Why would you say that in front of him?
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I was like, whoa, Sunday.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
Thanks.
But I don't see CASTORICE among your number.
Well.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be at our side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
Scalding core flame.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
Well,
I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Can't. I just remember when the trailblazer was like, I don't think I have gold blood. And Trinan is like, okay, it's just a figure of speech. Let me continue. Guys, do you think it's gonna be fine? Wait, okay. Let's look. So it's in like 30 seconds, right? I feel like it's gonna be fine. It has to be. Will they finally release him from the devs? Time to refresh Twitter, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit! Ah! What? Nameless hero blank the Chrysos heir carrying the core flame of world bearing. Blank? Finally. Oh man. Oh my god, he looks so wait. Whoa, his waist. Jesus. Wait, why he look moe? It kind of looks like Sunday is behind him. The person behind him? I feel like it's probably... I thought that Finan was gonna... Well... He's probably gonna have a new look, right? I guess in the next story, next patch. Is he gonna come out at the same time as Saber? Yo.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
I will be pulling. No matter what.
Look! It's...
CASTORICE! Is that CASTORICE?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Well... Oh. Are we gonna kiss? Ah, no! Ugh, so sad.
What did she say?
I don't know.
That's the language of the Titans. CASTORICE... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Aww.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Well...
Do not forget.
Oh my god, only 3 more.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
He's like, she can't outperform
Professor,
me.
You...
I gotta one-up her.
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am,
oh my god,
I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Whoa.
I still don't really
understand. Ma'am, let him die, ma'am.
Even if it were true, things.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, ma'am.
Could never be the same as the original anyway.
Jesus.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
What are we?
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
That's a lot of expectation you're putting on him.
So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Okay.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Bro.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
What the fuck?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
What is happening?
Rejoice, Circes.
Jesus.
I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
This guy.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Bro.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
What?
The condition was very similar. It's just that at the time the Express didn't have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition. No way.
But she
what?
still woke up naturally.
Gosh.
Looking on the bright side, that might happen this
Oh,
time as well.
Black Swan. Ah.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again.
What?
Hold on. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss
Okay,
Himiko.
hold on.
What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? There's so much shit going on, man. I feel like Euphorius is sus. Everybody thinks that. But like, it doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. How can death be different on this planet than the rest of the galaxy? I feel like death has to be a constant. But how come people are dying differently on this one planet than everywhere else? It has to mean that Euphorius is like not real. Or it's like a simulation or something. Like it has to be some crazy advanced technological planet that these freaks from above are controlling. Right? And that's why they can't leave. And that's why the Titan, quote unquote, is their like enemy, because that's the thing that keeps them from leaving the planet or whatever. Like it's just, it doesn't. And now they're saying that her memories are hijacked, which uses like technology, right? So that's probably you know, simulated universe. Yeah, I remember someone mentioned this before too, but when you're playing the beginning of the story, like early on, like the things that you can't pass through, when you're walking around are all pixelated. Even in the flashbacks, the artwork, I remember I said last time too, they use like pixelated little squares to represent things. Why would they deliberately, like I could get it if it was an in-game mechanic while you're walking around, it's pixelated because it's a game, but in the artwork that they draw, it's also pixelated. So like, yeah. I'm not a biologist, but I heard that there's, I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Wack
that has memory span of less than a second. It forgets everything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen. That's literally me.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
Her
But
body is
the
tea.
present,
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't really exist, and it's
What?
only an abstract expression.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, listen. I think Black Swan is the sexiest character in all of Honkai Star Rail. Still, to this day. No one does it like her. She got the goddamn body sock. She got the belly button out. She got the boobs out. She got the ass out. She got the thighs out. She got the shoulders out. She got the pits out. She has everything. Yeah.
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
What? Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You guided us into Emphorius but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Oh my God,
That's
her
not a
lips are so
problem,
beautiful too.
of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
What? Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Modeling a world is no easy feat. Extremists likely aren't just going simple pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th.
Remembrance?
But the deal that I propose still remains a fair
There's
one.
too many.
Emphorius is still an
Yes,
excellent destination. And investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Huh? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
What? Has something changed? What?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Emphorius.
Whoa.
Oh, how interesting.
Sunday?
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Emphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Oh shit.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me.
Oh my god,
Madam
finally!
Bridget. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
She's so cute.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Emphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside...
What?
Why don't I personally visit this mysterious Emphorius?
No way.
You're planning to head to Emphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Puppet.
See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
Is it though?
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the
roasted her.
IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
I don't think it's within the IPC's network though, no?
Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
What? It is? No, probably not.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Astral Express is the beacon. Oh shit. Wait, there's a chest.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Oh no. Is she gonna roast Sunday?
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time.
Aww.
Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
Yeah, okay.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
I love you, Herta. I'm so glad I pulled for you. Okay, guys, here we go.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
I love her VA so bad. The way she talks is so cute.
The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
The way, like where she puts emphasis on her
Second
words
mirror.
is so cute.
Prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy. Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Perna.
What the hell? I can just go outside? What the fuck? I can just leave? Where are you going, girl? Oh, I don't know. It's not letting me go. What the hell is that? There's a battle over there? Why? What the fuck?
Resonate all together.
Awesome, a chest.
Catadons. Ha! Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
It's on me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Decked out farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
Oh.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become
She's
one.
too
All
good.
lies shall be revealed.
Let's go, Aggie.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Welcome to my world. Meow 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 meow. I can't be the only one who didn't have that chest already and went during this part.
Third mirror. You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. I'm happy to help, Madam Perna. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time? Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
I will. Well, like, maybe not.
As you wish. Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
She just
May your
ignored the
journey
fourth
yield
mirror.
Good results.
Coordinates input complete.
Could I have talked to it?
Preparing
No,
to
whoops.
activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated. Oh, so that's Emphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in. All right. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Can't you hurry up? Yes, ma'am. I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Whoa, what's that?
what a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Emporius?
You're fucking kidding me. What?
Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Wait, huh?
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
I feel okay, this guy confuses me because there's like a part of my mind that I remember that I thought like, oh, this guy's fine. But like, why? The My Day part. Oh! Yeah. You're right.
What's this? Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare?
His sword? Is Finan's sword this big? Not in a crazy way, guys, you know. I guess, yeah, it was because of the thing, right? Because this guy knew My Day's, like, killing point, and the only person who knew was My Day.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your life.
Hey, hey, hey.
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Emporius?
My deepest apologies,
What?
esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot
What?
proceed further.
Ligus?
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant
More like
surprise.
Lysus is crazy.
It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Oh shit.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
Yeah, answer her question.
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address,
Okay.
you can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement,
What happens if you put your hand in the hole?
This piece of information.
I would do it.
As you thought, this is the entrance to Emporius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Emporius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, It seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's interesting that he has like a hand bra. Herta has like a hand choker and like a hand belt.
The utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus.
Damn.
How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Lygus, she does a lot of damage. I would step
Within
away.
the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
That's a lot.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
What?
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that
Don't call him a bladeless fan.
I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
What?
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of
He's
our
an emanator too?
surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
Or he was made by an emanator?
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Screwy.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
Damn. She's so
It
badass.
concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
What? Fuck! No! What? Oh my god! What? I thought there was gonna be a little more. No! She sank into the sea of flowers for karma. And he turned to ash as the answer. The farewells experienced during your travels. Head to the book to write them down. What the fuck? Hold on. What? Hold on. Oh, fuck. 2 more weeks. Is it exactly 2 weeks? I've been enjoying playing these like in the middle of the patch because then it's like only 2 weeks until the new patch, and then I like put it off for a bit and then I play it, and it feels like it comes like way close, like way faster these last few patches, but I think I gotta play it right away next time. What? Hold on. So. Oh. Hold on. So, maybe Finan. Okay, so the mask guy is probably definitely Finan, right? But like Finan, a different version of him or something. I feel like he's not a bad guy. I feel like he's probably a good guy. Like he's trying to do something. He's trying to probably break the cycle or something, right? He's probably trying to save his friends. I feel like they're trying to make it seem like he's bad, but I think that he's trying to stop what's going on because, yeah. See what Finan's path is? Is he destruction? Let me check the drip marketing. Physical destruction. Oh yeah! La da 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 la da da da. Baby, baby. Yeah, I mean, if Anaxa is saying that Finan's the only one who can remember things, it's probably because he already knows. Why does he just speak? This guy. I think, yeah, because he said that he was gonna find a way to gain his memories back, right? Which means that he probably already knows that Finan is the mask guy. And then Anaxa's already figured out that there is a way for him to regain his memories somehow. That's probably what it is, right? I mean, the planet looks like an infinity, so. Infinity, yeah. Loop, on forever loop. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, I was thinking about 13 Sentinels. It's kind of giving me the same vibe. Really makes you think Enforce is a simulation. Well, that's what I mean, because they would call it the new cycle. Like, it sounds like it's a game. Like, they're saying, like, well, when this cycle restarts, we're gonna become Titans. Like, it just makes it sound like it's like a video game where they're starting over. Every time you pick up the collectibles, they turn into emotes. That's true. It's interesting that they don't want her to come, but they were okay with. Did they think that Stell was stupid? Is that why? They're like, Stell and Dodhung arrive and they're like, it's okay. But then Herta shows up and they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Unless they just wanted. Or maybe they wanted Stell because of the Stellaron. And they were like, ah, fuck, she's got this other guy with her. Well, we'll let him stay too. And Herta just shows up and they're like, no, 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 no. Stell did die. Maybe they wanted her to die. But because... yeah, maybe they brought her there because they wanted her to just die straight up. And use the Stellaron in her. But... CASTORICE was like, oops. And like, Polixia was like, oopsies. What? Bro, I can't wait to read 10,000 Theories. I need to watch like a video to dissect the lore of this world. There's so much shit going on in Enforius. What the hell? They didn't count for the Yuri? That's right. That's right! Wait, I have to look at Finnan again. Oh my god, you're right. His sword does look like... Yo! I wish I could zoom into... Oh my god, his face? He looks like he's so sad. He looks sad. I don't... Ah! Oh my god, his thighs look so good. And his waist is so small. His face looks so beautiful, but he looks so sad. He does kind of look like Sunday. He looks slay. Holy shit. I really like how they drew him. He looks so good. Thank you, Starrail. He looks so beautiful. I'm looking. I'm thinking. Anyways, yeah. Oh my god, am I gonna have to... Okay, Sunday, I love you, but you have to shut the hell up for a second. Oh, what the fuck? Am I gonna pull? Should I just wait for Finnan? I don't even know who to pull for anymore. I might just have to wait. Because I kind of want Saber too, so I feel like I should just wait for Saber and Finnan, but... Hyacinth, I really want her. I want Cypher too. I do like how Cypher looks, but if I... Between the two, I would want Hyacinth more, I think, because she's so cute. And I like Hyacinth a lot. Pull with my heart. I do like Hyacinth, she's so cute. I think I can skip Anaxa because I have Jade. I worked hard to get Jade. But who knows? We'll see. Thanks for playing us Sunday so I can stare at him all the time. Good night, welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, if anything, I can get him back. I can get him on a rerun, maybe. That's true. I think the next patch will be about Hyacinth and Cypher, I guess. Wait, no! Does that mean... No! No! guess that's why they put Aglaya first and Finan last. That's so fucked up. Did you see the next patch livestream title? No, I didn't see it yet. I think it's on the 9th, right? I saw them tweet about it. Honkai Star Rail. The fall at dawn's rise. Okay. No! What the fuck? No! I don't want Hyacinth to die. She's so cute. Fine is not really last. I guess between the characters that they introduced so far is what I mean. Oh. It's Amph over. Ah. No. No. Man. Hmm? Well, I guess we're done with Star Rail. I thought there was gonna be more. I guess it was already 5 hours, which is pretty long, but still. Sorry, I'm just staring at Sunday. Glad I could hear her to call him a brat. That was probably peak. That was peak. Thank you, Herta. Very cool. Very awesome. Should I do it? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. La la la. Oh my god. Bros. This is so fucked up. I can't believe people die when they're killed. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck my stupid bucket life, man. Well, that was fun. I finally caught up in the story. And for what? Pain and suffering? I cried again today. I cried both times we streamed the main story this time around. I feel like recently I've been crying a lot easier. I guess there's just so much. My heart can only take so much, guys, please. I've been crying so much this last week. La 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 la. La 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 la. At least ZZZ won't be sad, I think. Yeah. Excited to play more ZZZ. I've been actually playing the game. Wow. Are you proud of me? Leveling up my characters. Leveling up their skills. About that. Stop. What do you mean? Anyways, I'm so eepy. I'm so eepy. What was I gonna say? Tomorrow's an early stream, so I'll probably wrap it up earlier than later. Tomorrow, Finana and I are going to start prepping in Minecraft server for the cook-off. I'm looking forward to it, that we will be doing, I think on the 16th. We're planning right now, the Friday. Next week. So we're gonna start prepping. Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna, yeah, prep and see what we can do. I have like a general idea. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably ask for advice too, what you guys think. Trying to think right now what we should do. I'll bring it up tomorrow though. We'll talk about it more tomorrow, probably, because there's like a few things that we want to do. It's your birthday? Yes, happy birthday to you? Of course! Kitsune no Mimi! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Kitsune no Mimi-san! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! I hope you have an awesome birthday. Thank you so much. And welcome back for 24 months. Oh my god, 2 years. Crazy. Thank you. I hope you have an awesome birthday. Ugh, my brain. La la la. Na 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 na. But yeah, I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be silly. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be chaotic because right now the plan is to do groups of 2. So they're gonna have to work together. And there's some pairs that I want to put together so that it's maximum argue. Willy Millie? No, no. No, no, no. I think it would be peak if... Well, I did request for Baba and Boo Boo to make a comeback, so... Jahan, come back for another one! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I appreciate it, thank you, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love Weewa. I love you too. Have an awesome birthday. Thank you. But yeah, so tomorrow we're just gonna build the foundation and try to figure out everything. It'll be fun. I like flattened a bunch of land. Finana like already gathered a bunch of food and everything, so yeah, she like gathered like stacks of food. We're thinking of doing it like on those cooking shows where there's like a fridge and then they like get to pick stuff one at a time, so they can't all make the same thing. I thought it would be fun if it was like there's a chest and then they do like a mini game to decide the order of who gets to pick, and then it would be like 1 stack of each kind of meat and they can only pick 1 of each. And there'd be like multiple of like common things, but some stuff like only 1 stack each and they can only take 1 stack each. Yeah. You're gonna have the host interview the chefs while they're cooking? Yeah, I was thinking it might be good to have like, if we give them like 30 minutes or something to cook. And maybe it'll be like, they have to make like an appetizer and then like a meal and like a dessert. I don't know if the dessert would work, but maybe like 2 entrees and like a meal. and then we can like walk around. And I did tell everybody like the more people who stream their POV, like the more fun it would probably be to get POVs from like everybody, so that we can see what's going on at all times. But I do want to like walk around and interview too. I think it'd be fun. But that's like the overall that's the overarching plot right now. Yeah. That's like that's what we're thinking of so far. I think it'll be really fun. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to setting up for it and doing it. I think it'll be so silly. Dramatic music when you say chef's 5 minutes. Oh, maybe I should make a music box, and I should try to find like a dramatic music CD and play it at the 5-minute mark in the game. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. I'll write stuff down tomorrow. I feel like it's better to talk about this kind of stuff while I'm playing. I feel like it would be better to talk about it while setting up tomorrow, and with Finana too. Speaker block, 5 minutes remaining. But yeah, we're gonna set up for it tomorrow for a while, so yeah, I have a meeting tomorrow night, so earlier stream, but Finana and I will be preparing for it tomorrow together, and I'm sure it'll be really fun. I'm looking forward to the cook-off. Exciting! And then Wednesday, we're gonna play ZZZ, probably finish chapter 4, and then see if I'll play... Is there an in-between for chapter 4? Well, I don't even know what chapter 5 is. Is chapter 5 the police? Miyabi? You're in chapter 4, sorry. Chapter 5 is Miyabi? Virtual revenge before chapter 5. 4.5 for Yanagi. Oh, so Yanagi is 4.5 and then 5 is like all of them? Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Can't wait for Astra episode. Me too. I can't wait. Ah! But I can wait because I know that when I play it, I'm gonna regret not pulling. What was her name? Evelyn? I already know. I'm gonna regret that I don't have Evelyn. I already know! Hopefully when she comes back, I can get her. Ugh. But I'm looking forward to seeing the story. Very much so. And then, what's the rest of this week? I'm gonna... Thursday? I think Thursday. Thursday I'm gonna take off. Friday we're gonna play Metaphor. Finally, my infiltration arc. Saturday, Signalis? Yo, I'm so scared. But I really wanted to play this game for a while. So I was like, you know what? After playing Deltarune, I had a lot of fun playing a game that only took like 2-3 streams to beat. So I was like, yeah, I want to play another game that's like not too long. It's like 1 or 2 streams, so yeah. I want to play Signalis? And then a membership stream on the 11th. Yay! Burns for Expedition 33. I think I can play it, but I'm in the middle of Metaphor right now, so I don't know if I should play another long game. is the thing. I feel like it's probably long. No, why not? It's hard to play 2 story-based games at a time because the narratives get mixed up in my brain. I did it before. I played Persona 4 and Tales of Vesperia at the same time, and like it was rough. It was rough playing 2 JRPGs at the same time. So yeah, I just have to finish Metaphor. I gotta stop being slow. Hopefully I can stop being slow. Yeah, the yaoi really carried me through. Well, I did enjoy Vesperia though. It was really good. The only thing is that I would play 2 story-based games at the same time again if all of a sudden like Tales of the Abyss Remastered just dropped tomorrow. I'd be like, okay guys, sorry Metaphor, I have a job to do. Like, if Tales of the Abyss Remaster or any like port something dropped out of nowhere, I'd be like, alright, I'm dropping everything. It's time. I would explode. But probably only for that game. I think that's the only game where I would be like, drops everything. Yeah. Everything else I would wait. Unless Persona 6 dropped out of nowhere. Then I would also be like, okay guys. Here we go. Xenoblade 4? Oh, yeah, probably Xenoblade 4 too. I gotta play Xenoblade X still though. Man, there's so many games. There's too many games in this life. Great stream. See you next time. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good rest. Persona 6 Joker's son. I almost said something. I almost says something bad. La 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 la. Stop. Don't guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, wow. Didn't know Akechi was pregnant. Anyways. I don't even know. We'll see. I really want, I don't know. There's like a bunch of like games that I want to try playing too. I really want to try the Blueprints. So hopefully sometime this month I can try it out. It's like the game, I was with my friend the other day. And she was like, my roguelike friend, she was like, you should try it. She was like, I think you'll really like it especially. And I was like, oh. Okay. If I watch Northernlight play? No, because I don't want to know anything before I play. So I kind of want to try it out before watching any kind of playthrough. So my friend, she loves Northernlight, so that's where she got it from, but yeah, she's telling me that she thinks that I would like it in particular because I like puzzles and such, so yeah, I kind of want to try it. So hopefully maybe sometime soon I can play it. That's a game that's on my radar right now. Yeah. looks fun. I haven't played roguelike in a while. Oh my god. I finally fucking beat Orange Steak and Balatro yesterday. Fucking finally, bro. I was struggling so bad, and then I don't know what happened, but yesterday, I haven't played in a while, and then yesterday, I was like, you know what? Let's just play one run. And I played it, and then I beat Orange Steaks, and I was like, yes. Which deck? Checker. LazuLight, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. I haven't played it in a while, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just play one run, and then I beat the Orange Steak finally, and now it's time to play Gold Steak, and then hopefully I can beat Gold Steak, and then I'll be proud of myself. Flush the goat for fucking real. I was really lucky. I got like 5 negative jokers. I was like, okay. Like it kept happening. It kept happening over and over. I was like, you know what? How about take it? And all the negative jokers I kept getting were flesh related. And I was like, I feel like the game knew that I was struggling for a long time to beat Orange Steak, and then it just handed it to me. Like, you deserve a dub, girl. Go rest. Thank you. So I guess I'll try to beat Gold Steak, and then I'll finally, hopefully beat it eventually, and then I'll be happy. Gonna call it a night? Yeah, I think I will too. I gotta stream early tomorrow. Early, 4 p.m. Well, I mean, it's early for me. I'll probably head out too. Who's streaming? Who is streaming at this time? Let's check it out and see who's live. Oh my god, Scarlett's thumbnail scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit, she's PMSing, guys. Not me. Am I ovulating though? Let's check. Nope, not yet. Says I will begin ovulating in 4 days. Check. I have like a period tracker app I downloaded because I wanted to know when my period was coming. Because being in 3D while you're on your period is actually hell. So I wanted to be able to brace myself. And like the longer you... Like the more you use it and the more data you log, the better it is at calculating like your body, I guess. It's like I'm feeding this app my data. My ovulation data. But it's actually useful. Like the last time I had my period, it was pretty, like it was spot on. It was like 1 day off. I said it was gonna start that day. It didn't, so I was like, I guess tomorrow, and then it actually started the next day, so it was nice. So, I recommend it to everybody. Anybody who has a period, I recommend period apps. What app is it? I just use Flow. I think it's the most popular one. If you are a period haver, I would recommend. It's actually nice. Or Lads, I guess. Is it pretty accurate? I've only had it for like 2 cycles now, but it was able to predict my last one pretty accurately. So I think the more I use it, the more I will. Stop sending me pregnancy stuff. Well, like when your period is not on the day that it's supposed to be, according to the app, it'll tell you like oh, reasons why your period is late. Pregnancy. I'm like, okay. Pretty sure that's not the reason. Actually, I know it's not the reason. Oh my god. What the hell is happening on Scarlett's stream? You know what? I'm just gonna send you there because she's like a sexy clown. I don't know what to say, but like, that's what's on her stream, is a sexy clown. I'm not calling her a clown. If you open her stream right now, she has a picture of her as like being sexy, but as a clown. Literally. Like literally. Well, I'm gonna send you there, so have fun with the sexy clown. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming to today's stream. I'll see you tomorrow for Minecraft. My brain totally lost my train of thought. I will see you tomorrow for Minecraft. We will start building stuff for the anniversary stuff. We have some more stuff planned for the anniversary, like more than just the Minecraft stuff. I have like a few things that'll be on each other's channels, so I think more of that will be announced next week. Also, I think someone mentioned before in my chat that you guys were also planning things for us. So I think maybe tomorrow would be a better time to talk about it, but Finana and I did talk about allocating time whenever we decide to do our anniversary stream for whatever you guys were working on, so we can talk about that tomorrow as well. So that we can allocate proper time for the things that you guys have been working on. Stop working on such crazy things, please. I'm not worthy. It makes me go crazy and then I'll cry. Oh my god, I can't believe the anniversary is next week. Ah, fuck. Fuck my stupid buck of life, man. 4 years already. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. If we learned anything, you're enough and we gotta cherish you. That's true. The word cherish does not exist without death. I liked that. It was nice. Especially because of all the stuff that happened today. I feel like it was a nice part of the story to actually play through today, so I'm glad that I played it today. I was really debating on if I wanted to stream tonight or not, but I felt like it would have been better to stream and be in company than to sit and think about things. But honestly, there's not even that many things. Like, I'm sad that Fuchan is gone, but at the same time, he just let us all down so gently. That, like, I don't know. I'm not sad. Like, I'm sad that he's gone, but I'm not sad at the same time because I know that his next chapter will come. You know? He's a writer, man. He's gotta write more. Just because he's done one book doesn't mean he's not gonna start another. That guy has too many ideas in his brain. And getting to see him cry so hard. Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome, but also I was bawling my eyes out too, so like, yeah. I never heard him cry so hard before. Love that guy so much. Tell Millie she should be proud. I will. I will. That girl. I gotta fight her. Y'all really sad at VC knowing you'd reduce him and us to tears? Okay. In my defense, I didn't... Okay, so I knew that the thing... Okay, the plan was that she was gonna give it to him during the Totsu, I think. I think she wanted to give it to him while we were all there. Because she kept saying... I was like... I knew that she wanted to do it on the 4th and not on the 5th. That's what she told us. But then I think she was trying to give it to him at the end when like we were all singing at the end. You can hear Millie saying like, yeah, keep going guys, because maybe she was like uploading it or it was getting rendered or something. So you can hear Millie saying like, keep going, like hold that note or something. So I was like, oh shit, like she wants us to buy time. So I kept singing my note as long as I could, but then Fu-chan left the call and all of us are sitting there and we were like, oh, he's gone. Like literally everyone kept talking and everyone was like, wait, he left. So I don't know if she wanted to give it to him then, but so then I was like, oh, maybe it's not done yet and it'll be on the 5th instead. And then I got up to like get a drink. I sat back down at my PC and then I like put my headphones back on. I just hear like sobbing and I was like, oh fuck. Well, I heard like Millie sobbing and her like talking and I was like, oh shit, here it comes. That's how I felt. Yeah. God, that girl, she makes me so mad, man. She's like she does so many amazing things, but she doesn't take credit for them. Or she doesn't think they're as amazing as the things that she does. Piss me off. This Millie Parfait is pissing me off. Accept the acknowledgement for your hard work, bitch. I love her so bad. I feel like I have to beat her up every time I see her. Yeah. I don't know. It was like a bittersweet day, I guess. Yeah. Cried a lot. But also, I know that what he's doing is best for him, so. Fu-chan, if you see this, or if you're here, somehow, your spirit, I love you, and I hope whatever you do next goes the bestest for you, because you deserve the bestest, because you're awesome, and I'll miss you so much, but I'll miss Fulgur Ovid, that's for sure. Alrighty. I'm gonna send you to Scarla. Yay! What do you mean yay? You should say yay, Scarla! Yay! Scarla, 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 Scarla! Woo! Thanks guys for coming to today's stream. I will see you tomorrow for Minecraft with Finana while we prepare for our anniversary cook-off. I'm so excited for it. I think it's actually gonna be so fucking funny. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be very funny. Chicken jockey. I'm looking forward to it. That's it, I think, for me. Yeah, nothing else really. Just thanks for being here. Love you all a lot. Yeah. Love you all. Love you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, wherever you are. Make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah. And tell the ones that you love them. And cherish your loved ones. Cherish your Oshis. Cherish the things that you love and make you happy in life, I guess. I don't know. Love you all. Bye! See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good night. I will. I'm so hungry. Love you, bestie. Love you too. Cheers you. Thank you. Well, thanks. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so hungry. I'm always hungry. Well, how do I make this unsappy? Can't. See you later.
I almost said I was gonna take a fast shit, but I'm not. Bye.